Hi there! Really, truly, actually, finally finishing Edge of Fate. The stream. Will we get it done tonight? Probably not. I don't think. I mean, maybe. Maybe. What is this? I don't want this. I got a lot of bounties to do because look at this, guys. I'm so close to finishing this. I got it all done in like a week. My eyes are gonna fall out of their sockets, but it's fine because I have items in a video game. Let's look at this stuff. Oh, look at all this free stuff. I don't even want this. What even is this? Decide principles or power. You can't have both. The spider. Rounds embed themselves in targets. Press R to detonate embedded rounds. What even is this pulse rifle? 2-round burst pulse? Is that what this is? Hmm. Oh, it's strand. That's neat. It's not a lot of strand stuff. I don't need this. Thank you, Season Pass. What else we got in here? Cape. It's nice. Some chess pieces. Yep. Don't need those. Don't need that. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna another one of those. Awesome. Fantastic. How is everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the end of Edge of Fate. I could do that. How do I see my postmaster? You know, all this time I didn't even notice that tower button at the top right there. I'm so dumb. I'm just winging. I'm just manually clicking the tower every time. Let's see if there's anything on the postmaster. I feel like oh my god, Eververse engrams. You got fashion to unlock here. Look at this. What a mess. What even is this? That's pretty cool. What is this for? Titans? Boots of the Assembler. Oh, it's the Warlock thing. How do I not have Boots of the Assembler? Like, found. That's wild. It's bonkers. Let's get that off the thing here. Late night stream. I was doing some bounties earlier, trying to get the season pass done, and I went to the movies this afternoon. I saw The Predator, Badlands. I don't know how to feel about that movie. Like, there's parts of it that were really good, and there's parts of it that were really bad, and there's parts of it that were like cheesy and jokey on purpose, and then it's like it was all over the place, man.
Hi there.
I mean, not every movie needs to be, you know, a super serious, perfect, like masterpiece art situation. Like, I mean, I don't know. We're trying to go for something really heady. Like a lot of the Alien movies are going for something really heady and heavy, both, to be honest. But the Predator movies are more like here's some action time.
Eververse has the goods.
Look at all this stuff. A ship, a ghost, a ship, a ghost. What the heck is that?
Hi there.
Let's get all these things out of here. Brilliant starfish. What's this look like? Wow. Don't want that. A little piece of garbage. Thank you
Bye.
so much for that. Nothing will beat my Tamagotchi. I don't know how they were able to get get this not couldn't trademark infringement. So I noticed something. My class ability stat is at 100, but I kind of just keep using Dragon Shadow. So what if I were to change out some pants to be less class focused? Maybe. I mean, I lose the health though in all these other ones, which isn't great.
Ready.
Wow. I sure do like that class stat. I've kind of just been deleting everything that isn't keeping the class stat maxed out. We'll figure it out. But that's freeing. That's very freeing, knowing that the Dragon Shadow can kind of just take care of the class stat on its own. So that's nice. That is a nice thing to have. What if I use fusion rifle? Yeah, fusion rifling. It's a good tile. This, what the heck is this? Get that out of here. Good. Good. Great. Awesome. What is this? Like this thing like right here. Well, that's the new area we unlocked last time. Let's see what's going on there. I don't know. Should we do the side quest? Like, do the side quests become unavailable if you finish the story? These are some things we need to know. These are the important questions. I also went to the bookstore. They did not have anything that I wanted. So I don't like... Books are a really nice gift, in theory, but then it's also like you're giving a person homework. How it feels sometimes. Okay, what's this about? Is there something to scan here? What is this? Sure. Commune with the Nine. Wow, that still looks really cool. All this time, I thought that the opera in the Destiny theme was like Awoken singing, but I guess it was the Nine. If this planet is in the indication, or it could be no one, or it could be the Vex. On Nessus, I like to think it's fail-safe singing across all of her speakers. And if you hear the fail-safe opera, what? Where is this? It's like a hole somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, let me look at this, what it needs me to do. Auto rifle, grenade launcher, sidearm, scout. Okay, let's go. My scout situation is not great. Is this a two-shot? That can hang. Doesn't matter. Cool. Scout, sidearm. Okay. Yay. What am I looking at? Let's try going in here. Some corn. It's a secret. Whoa. I can't get through there. Similarly, I don't think that this can either. Like, if I went into the ball... Like, what am I looking at here? You know, like, I still can't get through that. So... Alright. So it's the divot to the right of this one. Whoops. Hello there. No! This shield blocked me, that's so funny. I went to the wrong ditch in the side of the wall. The wrong crevice. Look at this. This looks promising. No. Ow. How dare you? Gotta scan this.
Explain.
Oh, okay.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense.
Rude.
Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
The 9 are kind of jerks. The structure is decorated with an assortment of objects. There's writing, but none of it is readable. Alright. Where next? There's one more over here somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. It like doesn't tell you how to navigate these tunnels. It just says it's over here now. It's over there now. Whoops. Yeah, make sure my OBS is open. What's this called? Coral Hydra. Whoops. I think I'm going the right way. These areas still look nice to me. I don't know. I was saying in last stream, it's like these areas look so good. They have a neat look. Some of it's kind of generic, but it's rendered nicely. I think we're kind of used to a lot of the Vex architecture stuff. Who are you? You know what I want. Or are you? Begin side quest. So I'm looking for a symbol from the 9. Oh, what's that? That's a light. That was nothing. Give me the corn back. Is she the one I need? Transfer of power. No, there's like another... Locate a second group of symbols of the 9 here somewhere. I think I should be like right on top of it. What's on the... Oh, hang on. What's on the back of this wall? Just gotta let it transform. And no, it's not. Alright. That's freaky looking. It's making a noise. Wait, hang on.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Interesting. So I know some 9 are like more darkness aligned and some 9 are more light aligned, but also not those systems necessarily. They're kind of like their own thing. I don't know. So I wonder if like the outer 9 are like the distinct members. I do like that they're sort of solidifying some of the lore around the 9. It was kind of all over the place for a long time, which is like it was all over the place on purpose. It's like vague, and like even the lore that we had was talking about like theories. So, what does he want me to do? What is this? What's the story? Stellar Sync Kepler Forensic Chronology. Wow, look at all this stuff. Oh my god, there's more symbols over here. How many? Just 2? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go here first. No. I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna come in there, and then it's gonna be right around the corner. Hold on. Good work, everybody. Do I get a car? No cars. Why would they put this ramp here if I can't even drive a car over it? What the heck? Why am I going the wrong way? It's that way? Really? Huh. Oh, that's neat. These are glowing. Can't open that. Pardon me, birds. Let's go in this green tunnel. Oh, I was hoping something interesting would happen. I'm shooting that. Curtilage divide. Gross. Open. Sure. Shotgun. Wait. Wait. It wasn't good. This is cool. This music is crazy. I have to go this way. I think. Yeah, okay. What? Alright, I'll trust this thing. Where the hell is this? This is vines and vats. Yeah, this is also very Metroid Prime inspired. This room. Oh, here we go.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary, if it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
When the emissary spoke, she was speaking with all of the 9 at once. And it was really interesting. And they said a lot of ominous and mysterious things. When he's talking as them, they're kind of just weird. They're just so weird. What else does it want? Hang on, let me get the map open here. That's not the map. Where's the map? There's the map. Right. So I was gonna go with that one first. And let's go get this one. Hopefully this is the right way. Yeah, I really gotta figure out something better to do with this Dragon Shadow. Is this the best way? Yes, it is. Sometimes I actually want to go that way, and then just the little like navigation GPS thing gets really confused by these tunnels and sends you in some wacky ways to places. But it's fine. If I wasn't streaming this, I think I would never use the waypoint finder and just try to find my way around naturally. But for the sake of everybody at home, I think I may just keep using that. In the interest of that's a cool symbol. Oh. Just need to locate even more now. The raid. The harder raid. I just see the one. It's good that they're marked in some way as well. I think it would get kind of old just like wandering around looking for them. Oh yeah, this tunnel place. Stop shooting me. Ow. Cool.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Oh, he's
Do
accepting the
not
job.
offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
He's accepting the job. Newser incoming. Is that the end of that? I guess it is. Jeez. So many side quests to do. On the one hand, wow, that's so cool. On the other hand, oh my god, please don't die. Bind your connection with the 9 to the orrery. There's an orrery over there? Never ready other people see the strange dark matter signatures. Investigate and see what knowledge can be gleaned. Defeat Vex in the air to click radioactive specimens for the temporal beacon. Orin needs your help finding Lodi before the Vex do. Should I buy the DLC tonight? IX24 I don't know. Should you? Like, does it appeal to you? Like, I told you before, like, on the one hand, it's DLC, so you don't have to worry about it being taken away from you anytime soon, right? So that's a positive, given your your playtime and play style. But I mean, at the same time, like, okay, let's say you bought Forsaken, right? Oh no, you bought it, and where no one's doing Last Wish like ever. So playing with you and others, I think I want to do. Will you though? Will you though? I've heard this story before. Yes? Okay. Well, if you think you're gonna play it and the new stuff seems appealing to you, then you could play it. Like, it depends if you want to play it tomorrow, like at launch. I like PvP. PvP. PvUp. I'm doing so but tomorrow night. Okay. Like dinner time. Okay. Alright. Marbles in the AM. Got it. Got it. Okay. I mean, it'll probably launch around like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then, I mean, I can wait until like dinner time if you wanted to team up for the stuff as well. I'm not in any rush necessarily in that sense. If you want to team up, if you get the DLC. I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. Yeah, if you want to. I'm digging this DLC, but the one I'm playing right now, to be honest. Oh my god, an ad. Log on your main account. He literally pays for a sub to avoid this problem, y'all. I can still hear you, Lou. You hear me shit talking? Good. X24 bots. No bots in the chat. No view botting. I'll ban all the view bots. What was I doing again? I was trying to find a quest. I was trying to find a side quest. Yeah, I don't think you would like this DLC because there's a lot of jumping puzzles. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like basically constantly. And so I think it's great. I really like it. Like there's jumping puzzles in boss fights, which you know I'm a huge fan of. Like I'm just a sucker for stuff like that. So. Oh my god, don't give a sub to your bot. Oh my god. Like that's crazy. Thank you, Mr. X24 bots, for subscribing for 2 months, currently on a 1-month streak. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I have a feeling this might be Mr. X24 Rocks. How do you even have... You have a credit card tied to your bot account. That's the crazy... Oh my god. That's so crazy to me. Thank you. Also, the fact that it's like 10 Canadian dollar... PayPal. It's like 10 Canadian dollars to sub now. No cards. There was something that I grabbed from this DLC. I was like, oh, Rox would like this. But I don't remember what it is now. Oh well. Didn't matter. It wasn't real. Yeah, I was trying to find a quest, side quest. What do you want to do? Find some nearby radiolaria pools? Fight the Vex? Fix the beacon? I mean, this sounds the most interesting, to be honest. But let's do this first. Let's do something boring real quick. So many side quests, it's crazy. Lots of running around the planet, which is also cool. Gotta go that way. I got like no ammo in this. Go away. Take me away. I'm really excited for Johnny to be, what is it, this thing? You'll be able to grab onto this tomorrow. So when I grappling hook from down there to up here, you can grappling hook after me even though you're on Blink Voidwalker. Exciting stuff. What is there? Just a chair here. Exciting stuff. Am I going the right way still? Because I'm not going the right way anymore. But it feels like I am not going the right way at all. Okay, I guess we're doing this first, because it's closer. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, I gotta get the corn again. Green corn. Is this what I... Is this what I clicked? Transfer of power? Sure. Begin or end side quest. Wait, was there more to that other quest? I don't remember. Or was that finally done? Yeah, I went there, I did that, I did that. Nothing else. Okay. Wish I could just pick... Can I just pick all these up at once?
Listen, I've been
Ow!
around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like Spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept, but maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. He'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica. And your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Through
Back on a plane.
electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Got nothing. Where'd he go? Scout rifle this boss to death. Metal strands are damaging him. It's good. Good. Did he drop a thing? He didn't drop anything. What the heck? I need time lost thingies. Is that what I need? Oh god. Time locked. Radiolaria collected. Oh, I gotta go to that orrery. Apparently, I'll do that. I'll do that right after this. Just remove that. Oh, it's the chickens that have the.
Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Ten fiberglass refraction. Hopefully these are the right things to kill. Oh my god. I think it's time for some of this.
Not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating reeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Interesting, they just had a random conversation. Like, not related to anything that was just going on. Cool. Quantum substance obtained. Huh. Scout rifle kills. One more needed. Mr. X24 Bots, are you still there? Probably not. But if you're still there, that's what I remembered. There's a lot of stuff with I mentioned this to you already in a DM, but the conductor is the original person before Lakshmi was created. Like she's the exo, like Lakshmi was the exo for Maya. And she's running around causing problems. Turn that in. Auto rifle time. Okay. Auto rifle and grenade launcher. I gotta stop deleting. I gotta infuse these grenade launchers, man. Transfer of power. And the ore is the next thing after this. Can't forget that. Why is that block making noise?
Are you going to tell us why you were here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too? If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours. And you won't care. You will. For power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
Orin is pinging you on a private channel. Pinpoint a signal and connect to her call. Nice.
Guardian,
Tamagotchi getting a phone call. It's still so funny to me. Like how she kept the hood.
Lodi is being led. A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop! 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely. They understand when to ask and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt. But we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger. But what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted, spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know!
New step. Your attempts to tap an unknown space have drawn the Vex to the Nessian Schism. Remove them. Where's this? The Nessian Schism. I got 2 of these on the ongoing now. Maybe I should just pick them all up. If I'm able to do multiple at once. I feel like that'll make the story a little bit confusing, but... Isn't it already a little bit confusing? By design. I also feel like we're retreading a lot of the same ground with each mission. It's like, oh no, he's gonna get taken by the 9. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He's really gonna get taken by the... Oh no. Does he not realize he's going to get taken by the 9? They really want us to notice that he might get taken by the 9. Where the hell is this? I always just run through here. And it looks like I'm doing that again. Whee! Ow. It hurts down there. Oh shit. Oh hi.
So it's inescapable. Lodi's been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it, only to doom him. The 9 are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Oh, okay, she's like, quest completed. Nice. She's really committed to making sure he doesn't join them. Proximity power. When targets are nearby, final blows grant an improved amount of bonus melee stat. Discord. Which I know what that does. That's neat. Get some melee stat. Ori needs your help finding Lodi before the Vex do, and then something with the Ori. Yeah, let's go there. Do that. Since that should be close to finishing. I really don't know if I should try to get all these done before I do the next quest. What the heck is this? Get out of here. Arc Logic. Or Revisited. Let's track that. Oops. Thought I would still have the super speed going. Whoa. That was a scary jump. This rock. Steal this rock. Just an invisible guy there. Gotta go this way. My grenade stat is so low. What is it? 79? That's the Ori? I guess that's an Ori. If you say so. Okay, here we go.
Look, listen, you deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing.
You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no!
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Yeah, they're kind of jerks in this, huh? Said it already, but I stand by that. What the heck's going on there? Yes, that's 2 of these done. The paper crane. Nearby radio pool. Can you start dark my signatures, investigate, and see what knowledge can be gleaned. Needs help finding Lodi before the Vex do. Okay. I put this one on hold, so let's go do that one, because it's going to get pretty out of lockstep with the story if I leave it for too long, I think. Which way is this saying to go? Also, oh, auto rifle kills. Good. Wait. Yes, good. I don't trust that little beacon anymore, okay? I've been sent astray one too many times. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to more, like, tunnel, I guess, map design versus, like, the big open bubbles. It's not often that we get a non-bubble style. Even this has some bubbles. Like, this is technically a bubble. But, yeah, like the hallways and then bubble, and then hallway, then bubble. I don't know what we're gonna get in the next DLC. Looks like it's like big bubbles, but oh, I couldn't get here. That was the whole problem. I couldn't figure out how to open this thing. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't figure that out. All right. Well, I don't know more than I did then, so. That guy doesn't know. Give up on that for now. These seem kind of done. Like compared to the... It's like, oh, Orin's past is like a whole thing, and then it's like, oh, defend the guy from some Vex. Yeah, let's go defend him from some Vex. We'll do the silly thing first. What am I working on here? Just grenade launcher, grenade launcher. This is one of the auto rifles from this planet. New auto rifle. I don't know if I'm going to use a lot of the new guns coming out tomorrow, because they're all like energy weapons, and they heat up but then they cool down, and I don't know if they're going to be my thing. But the story does seem like it's going to be cool. I didn't watch the story trailer from today that they released. I don't know if I will, since it's literally coming out tomorrow. Like I'm already sold on it. I don't need to watch a trailer about it. So I'll probably watch the trailer after I'm done the story. Give me that. Oh, what? We gotta go up this. Cool. Whee. Oh, I got to keep the power for a few minutes. A few seconds there. Whoa, we're going down here again. This was a really cool area. They did a great job at this. Begin Orin side quest.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner before the conversation spoiled into argument, but I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Oh, up here? Oh, that was a really weak grappling hook. What the heck? Took me like nowhere. Oh, gotta back out this way. What are these, I wonder? Immune. Interesting. Mystery nearby, it says. But I can't activate that. Oh man, should I have done that when the story was happening here? Now I won't be able to. Wait, what's that up there? More mystery, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, not seeing a way to turn into a ball. To get a bunch of stuff. To break this conflux. There's a way to turn into a ball back here. No, we got a plant. By plant, I mean a bunch of crystals. Phase glass refraction. Versus phase glass needles. Those are gone. These give XP? No, they don't. Interesting. Like plants on the other planets give XP when you pick them up. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, let's just teleport there. Why am I walking this far? Like, the traversal in this DLC is cool, but what if I just teleported there? Man, I really hope Renegades is good. I don't think it'll matter, but I still hope it's good. Like, this was alright. I like this so far, you know, I'm about 2/3 of the way through the story, and I like this more than Lightfall and Shadowkeep. So... And it doesn't matter, like, that it was, like, those... I mean, Lightfall had a pretty low population after a while. But... Whoa... Shadowkeep had a pretty high population. Oh my god. What? Leave me alone. Shit. I didn't think I would fall so fast there. Well, all my auto rifle kills are gone now. Didn't need them. Maybe just hold me back. This guy is the worst. He has so much health. Go away. Oh my god, why did that hit me? Okay, let's go. Let's crouch this way. That guy annoys me further. There's a plant in this box. I can't get it. What the heck? Give me my plant. Oh, it's like a relic iron. Or a relic iron memory or whatever the heck. Ming gun. How do you do that? Oh, we can go in here now. Haven't been this way yet. Spooky red light.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing
Oh
about?
no, I have been in here before.
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never look the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orin's words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far. I'll be able to fly a path home not in spite of what I serve, but because of it. If Orin can't see that, then maybe she needs the vacation. Orin can think of me what she wants. No soy monedita de oro. You can't please everyone.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle. Becoming. Transforming. Beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields. Learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices, and the pain they brought me, are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes.
Alright, is that the end of that one? Yeah, it looks like. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, no, these are the same ones. Cool, I still don't know how to get to that one. The heck is that? Reward multiplier times 2? Oh, because I'm in Legend campaign. It's like, what the heck does that mean? Let's get over there. Oh, it wants me to go on the train. Oh my god. I have no idea what that song is in the background. Is that the one that Ikora's car was playing? I think we get to see Ikora's license photo. This is a neat spot. Not enough auto rifle kills, huh? Oh, you kidding me? The chicken too.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those
Oh my god.
Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
This is the Ikora side quest. What? I guess it's closer. Why not?
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost Scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Can I go this way? Kinda can. Wait, no, not really. Only the ball can go this way. Dang nabbit. The one time I want to turn into the ball. Can't fit through here. I need the Metroid powers. Fine, I'll walk. Fine. Oh shit, I gotta send Johnny. I got a lav mic in the Black Friday sales. It's supposed to be good. We'll see how that turns out. I'm excited to clip it onto like funny things. Be like a real TikToker. So that'll be funny. This is taking me. Wow. I use control jump because it just feels better. I don't really use triple jump. Let me get some auto rifle kills here. Is this guy hiding? Stop hiding. Oh, it's the squiddies. Imp swarm.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now? That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Meet with Ikora. Already? Why did it say we need 2 more signals and then I can meet with Ikora? Ikora found a strange relic and requests your presence immediately. Meet her with her to investigate further. Okay. Maybe they filmed that or recorded that voice line. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they... Wouldn't they record the voice line after the gameplay? And it's like, oh, this actually sucks. Just walking around scanning stuff. They've done a lot of that this DLC already. Let's let them... Let's just give them a break. From scanning 2 more things. Watch. Well, actually, maybe we're gonna get this done. She's gonna tell us something, and then we have to actually do have to go scan those 2 things. Grab this. Open that. Jump through here. It's really unsatisfying that it's like an oval shape. I really wish it was circular. I don't know. It's just, that's just me. It just has an unsatisfying feeling. Phase glass refraction. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with all that stuff, but grab a lot of it. Who are you? Oh, you're like important. Yeah, I can't even like suspend you. Oh, it's this guy again. Good times. Leave me alone. Oh, I can't even like do a finisher on him. Shit, I missed. I discovered you can actually throw and grab onto those, and it doesn't use your thing. Like, I knew you could grab onto them, but I didn't realize that if you grab onto one of those balls, it doesn't take your grenade charge. Hi. Cool. Wow, this is going to go a long way. Ikora, where are you? There she is. Hi there.
There's something beyond the conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us.
Oh,
The
okay.
Vex didn't cause this. They were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Call from Ikora received. Ikora, not the time, no! I didn't know that thing was shooting at me. Those things hurt. They're really dangerous. I don't think I can kill that from here. Maybe not. Oh, I had nothing left. Let's go receive a phone call from Ikora. Oh, there's another one over there. Important that I pick up that tangle and throw it. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. What does she want to talk to me about? How do I answer the call? There we go.
Guardian, you
Tamagotchi, put it on the big screen.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us. There are particles here caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Cool. Binary orbit. It's not terrible. Oh, we got more stuff on the map. That's me. Tried to get that one done. That's the one I can't figure out how to do. Let's try going here. So the Vex generally want the power that the Nine have, and then Maya is just trying to turn back time itself with her collective. There's so many different factions. Like, we got regular Vex, we have Maya's Vex. We got the Fallen, or the Elixni guy, House of Exile. That's really cool that they got the engrams to drop stuff from this planet. One day I'll get a good one of those. One day. Okay, this is what we got last time. I got distracted. Let's go down here. What time is it? Ooh. I think after this, I'll continue the main story. Oh shit. What is this for? Is this it? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, this thing has a lot of health. All these guys do, wow. want to stand here and then get blasted by that guy. So close. Just need 4 more auto rifle kills. Oh, they didn't actually start the quest. Yeah. Did it start? Just... What? What's happening? I'm so confused. What? Is it broken?
Ikora, Guardian, Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Whee! Hi, Hexadecimal! Oh god. I'm playing Destiny. I got the... This is the DLC from this summer. I'm just catching up on it. I'm towards the end of the story here. I'm doing a side quest at the moment. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm a little bit lost in this cave right now, but I turned into like this spirit. Not a spirit, but like a... It's like a science ghost. Okay, now I'm me again. Now I'm in danger. Let me grappling hook out of here. Oh god. Ow, I took a lot of fall damage. Yeah, get out of here. Boom. Oh, I gotta scan that? That's dangerous, 'cause this guy is over there. He's gonna shoot me. Okay. You have to hold triangle. Take that. That missed completely. Okay, cool. Investigate
I've had
pool.
my eyes on some of these
The Drifter.
mechs going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. Even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Where's this taking me? Oh, right here. Okay. I might have wanted to teleport to get to the next piece of the story. Yeah, this is like a sci-fi story versus some of the other ones that are more like fantasy. The 9 are like alien beings, I guess. Extraterrestrial. I'm so close to getting that done. Where's the thing? Because I'm like right on it. But I don't see it. Is this it? No. I'm looking for here. Ikora suspects there is a life form. Maybe a plant? Maybe actively feeding off the dark matter. She surmises that we might be able to find a specimen in the caldera. A hole punch in our paper crane. Hi, X24Rocks. There are still bounties. There are still bounties, yes. I've been doing bounties to get my season pass almost done. We're so close. Look at this. I'm basically done 104. So I just have, what is that, 5 more to go? These are huge, though. You see these notches? I feel like they're, like, worth, like, half a whole level. Yes, man, get good. What the heck is going on? He's playing everybody in the chat right now. It's a one-man show. Entire chat log. Yeah, I started streaming this storyline way back in the summer. What is going on? What are you doing? Is X24 bots actually somebody else? Like, what are you doing? What's going on here? I'm gonna ban all of you in a second. Yeah, I started playing the storyline back in the summer on stream, and so I wanted to finish this off here. Oh, here's a plant. This is probably what we're looking for. It's been pretty interesting. It's been pretty interesting. I can't lie. And there's some neat little puzzles and jumping puzzles and little exploration-y things to do. So that's been nice. I think we'll do like probably like a one stream of the new stuff. If not tomorrow, then whenever. And then we'll go back to not Destiny. But for now, I'm enjoying this. So
Guardian.
Quack.
There's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Yeah. Well, she wants me to go in here now. Ghost is tracking concentration of dark matter traces. They converge in the stacks near where you landed. Dark matter infuses and diffuses all here. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff coming out in Destiny tomorrow. A whole new storyline coming out. And I did not finish this storyline from the summer. So I'm trying to catch up on it, because it seems like it actually connects pretty directly into what's coming next. Like, the finale of this feeds into what's coming next, so... To try to get that guy. Oh, the train door was closed, but I can go in it. We're going to play tomorrow night if you're down. Perfect. Sounds good. I'll just hang around throughout the morning. I got stuff to do tomorrow night, so it's fine. I got no rush. The choo-choo train. Hex, would you ever play this game? It's free. I didn't know you had a really good PC. Y'all, Hexadecimal. I'm going to give Hex a shout out, first of all. They figured out how to stream from their PC to PC game streaming. So that's going to be a whole thing over there on the Hexadecimal channel. I didn't know you had a really good... They have like a better computer than me. All this time, Hex was just holding out on us. Right? Right? You helped me, though. You're very welcome. I'm very glad I did. It was a selfish help, because I want to see your stream. I want to see lots of stuff on your stream. So I was helping you help me get more Hexadecimal streams. You really think about it. Pull up that. Ooh, little thingy. I'll take a 9-touched relic iron. What do they need to do here? Ghost is tracking the thing. Okay, follow the thing. Where is it? I gotta go down. Go down in there? What? Oh my god. Getting in there was weird. Hang on, let me see if I can do this. It's like a puzzle. Okay, shoot that. Put this here. Okay, I'm inside this cave. See, It's puzzles. It's very... I would describe this DLC as very Nintendo-like, in a good way. There's a lot of little things to figure out all over the place. You want me to stream, boy? I'm excited to see, like, especially when you get your capture card going. I'm excited to see what can happen with your stream. Oh, I gotta scan this. Because I know you have a lot of games on the PS4 you still want to finish up.
Explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say.
Like, there's just so much detail to the environments here, too.
Now that you're not the emissary.
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to Magpie. Maybe I still do?
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward. Never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest.
So the Nine are these beings from another dimension that are influencing outcomes in our dimension. They're not good or bad, but they do have an interest in the continued existence of reality, seems like. So that's a cold comfort. Question, is it always in first person? So this game has a few third person modes. When you do certain moves, you go in third person like that. And there's weapons that put you in third person, like swords. So if I use a sword, it puts me in third person. You can like jump around and do all kinds of stuff. You can even use your grappling hook in third person, which feels crazy. What else we got? And then when you do your ultimate move, every character in the game has different super moves. That also puts you in third person. This one is a whip you can fly around with. Kind of. I'm dead. Wolf Among Us happy ending run next stream. Ooh. It's interesting that a lot of the folks that used to work at LucasArts ended up working at Telltale. I hope they're doing okay after everything that happened with Telltale. What's next on the map here? Because I know you were playing some Grim Fandango, which is why I mentioned. The Aeonians have a shrine for failure nearby. What the heck? Oh, I'm in danger. Here, I'm just gonna get out of his hole. Wait, maybe I can get out of here. If I use my brain, maybe I can leave. Hang on, I know what to do. Need the gun. Give me this. Pick up. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Is there one? Hang on, what's this do? Nope, that's not it. There's like a wacky way out of here. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Found it. Now we're outside. I've yet to figure out how to get into there. Maybe I have been in there, actually. It's just like a pointless location. Hello. Have you ever played Metroid Prime Hexadecimal? Yeah. Shot that guy. Oh, this guy's back alive? What the heck? I have a sword. Uh-oh. Nope. That's fine. Most people actually haven't. Pretty common that people haven't played it. I think they only sold like 2 or 3 million copies of it, which is why it's really cool that Nintendo themselves is actually making a sequel coming out in a couple days. Is this the shrine? This is the statue? Monument to Failure. That's deep. This structure signifies first contact with the cosmos. The language used is more poetic than scientific.
The 9 on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
And Cora keeps trying to convince the emissary to come back, or Orin, I guess, specifically, to come back to the tower. She's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm really worried it's gonna go badly for everybody. Like, Lodi and the emissary are gonna get got by the end of this, but we will see. Just for reference, Hexadecimal. Metroid Prime is a first-person Metroid game from Nintendo for the GameCube and Wii systems. It's a first-person exploration game similar to Zelda, I would say. But, like, it's closer to, like, a 3D Zelda game in some ways than a Metroid game, but it does have Metroid elements as well. It's very cool. But it's also Nintendo exclusive. Okay, we got... Is that done? Yeah, okay, that's finished. Wow, we've knocked out a lot of side quests. Look at that. So now it's just, this is the last side quest. Continue helping Orin discover fragments of herself across Kepler. Okay. The only side quest I haven't figured out is that one with the locked dome. I don't know what I need to do to unlock that. Oops. Yeah. Close that, open this, there we go. Oh, what the heck? Why is like the beacon down there? What? How do I even get down there? Is down there even a place? What the heck is this? Look at this! Oh my god. I gotta be in like ball mode to get that. Alright, let's look around for a converter. Okay, there's one. Wow, that's cool. Alright. One of the main neat things about Metroid Prime is that you can turn into a sphere and go into like tight spaces. The idea, I think, is it's inspired by the Alien movies. So like Samus. What? She's dead? Which are? She's dead? What do you mean she's dead? Bungie sold a hoodie that looked like this for a while on their store. I wanted to buy it so bad, but it was out of my price range. Okay, she's
You
alive.
found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
Well, even when she's dead, like her clothes are still reacting to the universe. Let's see, what's next? Continue helping Orin recover fragments of herself across the planet. Okay. Where's the next one? Over there. I see, okay. I think it might be faster just to teleport to the same spot. Oh my god, they're like everywhere! Look at that, there's one here, one over there. Oh my god, our work cut out for us before we do this final mission. Or this next main storyline piece. Let's try to make this quick. Oh no! My grappling hook let go for some reason. Where is the one gonna go? Here? Puzzle. Good. Is that a puzzle? Just activate. Activate magic. There should be some like automatic doors after a while, you know? Just kind of like, oh yeah, you've been here before. This place is also huge, and I have not used it for anything yet. I mentioned that earlier. Still remains true. It's mostly just like a place where annoying things happen down here. Oh wait, what? Oh, is her body in here somewhere? Oh, look at that! It's finally being used for something. Look at this. Get this guy out of here. That's not her. It's the guy I just killed. Where's her body? Take that. Here we go.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight? I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Now I'm slowly being shot. So yeah, this lady used to work for the aliens, and they would like speak through her and possess her. It kind of stepped on her body, oops. But she's broken free as part of this storyline, and is warning someone else who has been abducted by them from the 70s, it looks like, and taken to our time in the distant future. He doesn't know what the heck's going on. Like, he's like super confused. But he's kind of down for the job, which is interesting. He's like, yeah, I'll do it. Because this is the next piece of the main story. So where's the next body? So we found one. It's two more. Okay, let's go get this one. This should be pretty easy to get. And then the last one's kind of annoying. Because that spot takes a lot of hopping and jumping to get around. Oops, that was the wrong button. I'll take a free stuff. Free shotgun for me, you shouldn't have. Bounce my head on that awning. Oh, these guys. Leave me alone. Okay, so it says her corpse is in here somewhere. In there? No way. Really? Where am I? No, it should be like right in this room somewhere. Oh, here it is. Supposed to go in the train.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shared in dead anger. The Aeonians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower mold.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That whiz of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Interesting. Alright, let's go get the last one. Honestly, I think it'll be faster to take this way. It can be a bit tricky to get over there from, I guess we'll find out. What are you looking at? I love that show. Oh, I can talk to them? Why? Everyone's talking about how you tore through the Accord. The Aeonian looks impressed, maybe a little scared of you. By the will of the Holy Anomaly. It was necessary. Your Dean, Ikor, told us your people have access to ether. We'll establish a flow to the house to help wean those willing away from dark matter. Aeonian size using timber. Things are improving little by little. We are safe for now. Your coming was fated. Okay. Oh, once again, I took a wrong turn. I gotta find out like where this is supposed to go. Because those can be activated, like that other wall that I turned into a bridge. But, oh, let me steal this plant. Wow, pretty. Bunch of Elixni technology everywhere. So yeah, apparently this colony was allied with the Elixni for a long time, and then something happened and one of them went crazy and started leading them all to do crazy stuff. Hello. Some of these like fungus look really gross. Ew. Gross. It's like slime mold. Get to crawl around in it now. Getting close. I want this. It's worth it. Why do I have amplified? What's going on?
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
I'm confused. I can't get in there. Am I missing something? I don't think this doesn't look right. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. What? Why would I want this? This doesn't go anywhere. Or does it? No. One here. Whoops. What's this about? Oh, I'm dumb. Figured it out. Is it that one? There we go. teleport over there. Whoa. Disable laser grid. Where is this laser grid? Oh. What does this get me? Oh. Okay, I can unlock both. What the heck, guys? Stop it.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic.
Destiny!
Mixed with dark matter.
Destiny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
Always open, but I didn't leave.
Hi.
Again, I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My Glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your Glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Hello, welcome raiders. Hi. How's the Destiny? It's good. I've been doing some more of the story. We're almost done this main storyline here for the DLC that came out during the summer. I just put the game on the back burner, so I'm just catching up on it. Mentioned before, I've been working through that, but we're almost done here. It's been pretty interesting. Hi, Ron. Oh my god. Gotta run just saying hi. Hi, Clever Call. Hello. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good night, Clever Gull. Why is it still doing that? What's doing what? What's doing what? Hi, Ron. What was I saying? Yeah. Current Destiny stuff. Lots of exciting things happening tomorrow in Destiny. So I'm catching up on this storyline today to catch up on the stuff that's going on tomorrow. Indie horror game. Oh, I gotta put the effect on. Hang on. I do it manually because I'm not cool and I don't know how to use StreamerBot. So we're playing an indie horror game now. This actually looks pretty good. Like this. Yeah, no, I could see that. Change the resolution to like 480p. This is a horror game now. Indie horror game. I like how I was gonna give a rundown on Nasty Nate. He's a variety streamer, but he has a little variety in quotations. He plays janky games. So if y'all like janky, quirky games and a quirky stream, very funny, very cool dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Ron. Message wasn't posted to the conflict of the channel's moderation settings. What are you trying to post? Have a great stream. Thank you, Clever Girl. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I will take my leave. It's very fancy. It's a very fancy way of leaving. When you take your leave. Have a good night. Have a good week if I don't see you. I think you said you were streaming this week. Hopefully you can. Hopefully your wrist lets you. Good night. Bye. It's just for every message I send. I'm seeing your messages. Why is what? I think only you see my messages. That's so weird. How do I fix that? I don't know how to fix that. Can I can time you out. I can mod you. Hex is not seeing the messages. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Hex. Mystery message. Yeah, I'm like talking to nobody right now. There we go. I think a mod may have done something behind the scenes to fix it. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mystery mods. Ron is now allowed to talk in the stream. Welcome to the stream, Ron. Welcome to Destiny. There is one more of Orin's past to uncover. Yeah, there's a lady, the Trials lady is she's escaped the Nine. And there's like a bunch of like plot around this. We're figuring out her backstory, like what happened to her. And she left a bunch of like dead bodies all over the planet. Thank you so much, Trav and Malicious, for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I think it's gonna do with the Rock's troll banning me once. You know what? I think you're right. That tracks. He's gotta stop doing that. Every time he bans me, he has to like remod me and like reactivate my ability to download his videos and stuff. It's crazy. Got any grapes? Oh my god, Hex. It's kind of creepy that she like follows you around. Is her dead body here also? She's just chilling here. Didn't give me a quest. Okay, let's just talk to her.
One last fragment into the hole. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gol, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them, facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Yeah, she speaks in riddles a lot. She was a guardian apparently before, and then she joined the Nine and became like that like spectral character, and then now she's escaped and now she's a lightless guardian potentially.
But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual.
That's funny.
I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
What? Yeah, next time for a super. Well, that got rid of them pretty quickly. Track down the remnants of Orin's ghost Gol. What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this? Says the Drifter. Oh. Just slash this guy with a sword. Is this relevant to what's happening right now? Like what? It says to go here. Here is where the ghost is. So I just keep killing Vex until the ghost appears? Sacred Emergence. Track down the remnants of Ghost. Oh, is it buried in this pod? Oh, here we go. That was lucky. I just took a wild guess. My Tamagotchi is scanning it.
Gol. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the Nine and you, Wu Ming. Gol was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city. But he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So when Gol turned the Traveler off,
I knew I'd
her
send
ghost
Gol
died?
home, and so they saw our light snuffed. Such effort, all for one little ghost. The rest of them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
At some point I need to introduce you to Golden Bing Bong in Peak. There's so much to Peak. That game is so polished and so full of content. It is so impressive that they did so much with that game. Like, I was floored by how addictive and well crafted that game is. Like games like that, you couldn't even. There's no need for it to be that fleshed out, and there's so much there. But it's great that it is. Like a lot of wow, just wow. Fantastic game. Thanks for playing again, Ron, and for for teaching us a thing or two about Peak. This is a cool looking area. There's like a little guy up there. Oh my god, I can shoot a rocket at him. It is so fun. Let's see. Am I done that? That was it? Wow, I think that was it. I think we're ready. Except for this, which I can't figure out how to do the side mission, the side quest. So we can do the next main storyline. Mission, criticality. The reactor powering the Ionian campus threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Route the exile saboteurs and shut the reactor down before it's too late. Oh, it's a filler mission, but that's okay. I can use any gun I want now. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to throw this away. Although it is cool, this is like Max Crucible. This right here. It's the Holy Trinity. Full choke, accurize, range masterwork, slide shot, but repulsor brace. Gross. Don't want a brace for that. Golden Wing only spawns in the tomb, which spawns 25% of the time. Mesa spawns 50% of the time. So it is one that is hard to get. Okay. Let me also put this rocket launcher back on. Ow, what the heck? Get out of here. What am I missing here? Take me to the next mission. Oh, we gotta do the thingy. It's time for magic. Crush that corn kernel. Fungus. Spore. The movement in Destiny is really, really good also. So having a game with this kind of format of like jumping around and doing stuff, or an expansion all about, you know, jumping around, seeing things, is a cool addition. They don't normally do that outside of like raids and dungeons. I just want you to stop shooting me while I do this. Cool. Mesa spawns 50%. Oh wow, I totally forgot that dang thing on that whole time. Let me get that. Get the. Go away. Good. I'm just streaming away with static all over my screen.
This is an emergency.
It doesn't auto turn off.
The reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
That's what I'm saying.
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
I just thought it was the new overlay. Oh my gosh. It's a redeem, so it's possible to redeem. Oh, here we go. Oh wow. Overlay. Oh my god. Lay a duck egg.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
There's Ionians? Where? Thank you. Thank you for putting Destiny 2 on the Wii U.
Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy
Looks
plant
pretty good
has
on
to
the
have
Wii
a
U.
supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you
Y'all,
can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
when I was over at Rox's house playing Kirby, he was using his Wii U gamepad as a TV remote. That's such an underrated function.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, Do the Ionians
Someone's like
have any
talking, but I
kind
don't know
of
what they need.
shelter
What I
can
need to
get
do.
quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all
Oh, okay. That's how I get more time. Use my PS5 controller as a remote. You can control your TV with the PS4 controller? Wow. Yeah, but it was funny. Like we're playing this new game on the Switch too, but then he's controlling his TV with the Wii U gamepad. It's like, oh wow, Grandpa's here.
Damn it. This
Hello.
thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed
Go away.
head.
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to
pick these
continue
things
to
up.
res me. Ikora, don't worry about me.
Uh-oh. Is Ikora in danger? Let's shoot this thing. What on earth am I looking at here? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Hang on, there's a guy shooting at me. Dance around there. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. I will take that though. Give me, give me, give me. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I give a good time jump. How dare you? Okay, where's the boxes? Are there any boxes I'm missing here? What is this? Oh my god, I have to figure this out in like a limited amount of time. Leave me alone. Shooting Vex is very satisfying though, I can't lie. Disruptors. Find and destroy the Rosetta disruptors. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Right. That thing. I'm looking for the metal mushrooms. Here we go. 2. Oh, and we got exploding units coming after us here. Whoa. This one's just like self-destructive. Just kind of looked at them. Where's the last mushroom? Is it outside? Is it in here? Not in there. Unless it is in there. Okay, it can go in here. Okay. Oh! Getting powers? Neat. Okay, so you can damage those with that charged ability. Oops. Got stuck on like a pipe. Can you die, please? So I can scan this? Thank you. Input advanced Aeonian command. Okay. I love advanced commands. Who are you? I don't like that thing on your head. It's freaking me out. Immune? What do you mean immune? There we go.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Talking about the 9.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway.
3 of 9.
You holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn? But everything's on fire.
Brooklyn? What?
Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud?
Whoa.
In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down. We
Oh my
need
God.
you to help us. Stop Showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
Oh, I messed that up.
The noble god doesn't want to help. What
The-
a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Drifter is so cynical, it's great. Okay. I need to make this jump from this pipe over into this vent. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We made it. Okay, we're gonna go through here. We have 4 minutes. That's so much time. We got time. Lost. Okay, now we'll go in here. Nope, not in there. Where am I going now? Oh, it's door? Door. Oh. Let's grab this stuff. Get some extra time. Whip those things. Yeah, so when my super... Oh, okay, I got to shoot more of these things. Oh my god, the timed puzzle, that's mean. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, when you kill enough odd things, you get supercharged, which is that yellow bar, or was that yellow bar. Let's get out of here. Okay, I want to zap this. I think this is step 1 of what needs to happen here. Can I go in there? Yeah, I'll try going in there. I'm not sure what order the things have to happen for this puzzle to work. But we'll figure it out, you know? It seems promising, going in this hole, right? Not promising, no, that's actually bad. I forgot a very important step. This door is opens. Okay, interesting. I need the fungus first. Oh, hey. Let's get rid of that. Maybe it's simpler than I think. And one more down here. Cool. Great. Whoa, they hurt. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I didn't get any of them. No, that's not good. Oh god. I took him down with me though. Oh, good, we got more. Oh my god. Okay, so to destroy the last disruptor. Let's see, is there anything up here I can do? Oh, it's in here, good. Alright. Hello, goodbye. Stop doing weird stuff.
That's it.
Who's this?
One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Lewis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
We got time. I mean, I'm running out of dark matter time, but That's fine. You have like full 5 minutes or so to get out of here. This is also very Metroid to have like a sequence where everything's blowing up and you gotta get out. Let's take this way out. Oh. So much is happening. 1 damage. Get rid of that one. There's one up here also, it looks like. Somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, it's in here. I like this shotgun. I have like a full 6 minutes. We're good. What is this? Oh, I gotta puzzle my way in there, it looks like. Do I have to? Can I just shoot this? Nope. I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god. This is just killing time, though. How do I puzzle this? I need the gun. Oh, and this. That's important. Where does this sequence start? It's not there. And I can't just shoot that. Oh my god. They're like hitting that pipe, but it's like spraying stuff. That's so cool. There we go. Sweet. Where do I teleport from? This spot here? Interesting. Shoot that. And I'm allowed to leave. Let's just blow up all of these things. Let's get lots and lots of time. How do I input? Is E in there? Where is the computer? There's also like a thing to like activate there, but I don't have... Aha! That's exactly what I needed. That does nothing that I need right now, actually. As far as I can tell. Let's try it. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, it just worked anyway the first time. Interesting. Oh, where's computer? Oh, here's the computer. It wasn't a puzzle. I was just blind. There, activate computer. Can you guys stop shooting me, please? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does this guy hurt so much? Who's this? Why does he have like a whole thing on him? Go to the reactor. Okay. We've damaged the Vex sufficiently to allow us to, I guess, maybe fight the other guy? Whoa.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
What is happening? Place rally banner. Okay.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
So I need the thing that can turn you into a ball. There we go. There's one. And then I can charge up and then damage that little guy, I think. Yeah, that guy's immune. So I think maybe if I damage this little one, I can damage the big one somehow. Kill him. Oh, that didn't help me at all. Let's try this. Can I damage him myself? Nope. Can I turn the reactor on from here? Nope. Oh, he has to also die. Damageable now? Oh, yes, okay, cool. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Immune? That's not fair. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. A lot of things happened very quickly there. Haha. I don't know what to do to make him vulnerable again. I guess I have to kill everything in the room all over again. Which is a lot less interesting than the first time I fought this boss. Not this boss, I fought a Shank in here before.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay, let's do the same thing. Charge this up. Pop this dude. There. Do a little bit of that. Ten seconds added. Only 10 seconds added. Oh, not that again. Ah, shit. There's so many enemies everywhere. They just suppress your health. Yeah, I think when I get him to immune, that's when I should pop my super to try to clear some of the enemies out. And then I think it should make sense
You
in
were
there.
underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
This guy does not
Got
miss.
everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
You know what? This thing over here gives healing also. When like you convert from normal into ball form. It actually like refreshes your health. So that could be useful. Okay, get rid of him. Oh, that one missed. Why am I taking so much damage this time? Some extra time that way, I guess. Wow, that like ate all the health that it gave me. Oh, the health isn't real. You keep whatever health you were before you converted. Interesting. Why is that immune? Come on. Oh my god. Interesting. I was able to suspend an immune enemy. Hello. Oh my god. I think I'm good on time, to be honest. I shouldn't be taking risks just for the sake of getting more time. Does everyone need to die? I'm just gonna assume that yes, everyone needs to die. He's immune. Need the ball. Let's reload this a little bit too.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
I'm really excited for stuff coming tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching the Destiny with me. Thank you. We got that boss down. I had to really focus in there. Oh. Here we go. Oh, we're not gonna cutscene. It's just more of these annoying guys. Oh god. Yeah, I was like, oh god. I had to really focus there. It was pretty hectic. Alright, let's see. What's next? Integrate the Stranger's capsule from the gorge into the Altar of Relativity, and the final Stranger capsule integrated. Okay, let's go do that. Is that back here? Back here. Cool. Yeah, I liked the idea of that that boss having all the pieces. It's a little bit hectic. All the stuff. Oh wait.
Hold up. I feel like the L-Train during rush hour. All of them
The-
are queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
That's so mean. Poor Xur. What do I do differently? All I have, the only... Is there like a side quest I can do for him regarding that? Or is it just... Was that just flavor? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's a cool symbol. Yeah, the only thing left to do is that. Why does that keep changing? I don't get this. It keeps changing my difficulty to easy mode. I don't understand why. If I don't get the emblem at the end, I'll just have to do it over again, I guess. That's fine. Hopefully you can. Sometimes they don't let you replay. What's going on? Integrate the thing. There we go. Cool. New step. Meet with Lodi near the
Guardian,
altar.
hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining.
This isn't creepy at all.
Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh, both his eyes are glowing now. And hers aren't as glowing. Bye-bye.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Oh, they're both going. Okay.
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels.
Her 9 voice will always be the best.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the
Oh, God.
emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer, on the edge of its paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press to hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
What?
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal!
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed.
Interesting. This is very cool. I like this.
Unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh, 3 is missing. That's Earth, right? In this sense? Earth would be the 3rd planet?
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Where is that? Back up here?
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Oh, 3 more steps. Complete mission. The message. Where is this mission? Let me track this. What's back here? Whoa, we actually go in here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Haha! The animation was kind of silly. Oh shit. Ow. The message. Confront Archon Levask. Oh, we got a call. Hang on. Tamagotchi's getting a call.
Guardian,
Everybody hold on.
You've got an incoming call.
Where's your neat stream with the phone
I
that
know
he had?
folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Interesting. It's interesting that Drift didn't really know exactly what was going on. He just had like a feeling that this was important to do. All right, here we go. Customize. Legendary. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Ritual activities. Hey, look, it's my spaceship. I'm like flying somewhere? Approach the singularity.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Whoa, this place is nuts. It's the most fungusified place in the whole planet. Oh. I got enemies. Oh, he's strong. What is sniping me? Shank? Free orb. Whoa, we go this way, okay. More of these clowns. How do I get rid of him? Oh my god. Are we not actually required to murder him? It makes me feel better. The lighting in this is unbelievable. Like, they went all out. This is a whole new different look.
Successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
I'm still really worried about everybody here.
Count while you all were calling the 9, but where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Whoa, this is crazy. It's like a sideways room. I guess this whole place is being like pulled down. Approach the singularity. Yeah, I'd love to. Where do I go to that exactly? This door? The door I was looking at? Nope, door locked. Oh, down this way, I see. So it's gonna be something. Oh, there's lots of secrets over here. Look at this. So this area is gonna be relevant later after the campaign. I guess. Wait, no, this seems wrong. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Not that way. Okay. That means there's a puzzle afoot. Did I miss something? Oh god. Haha. I meant to do that. Okay, so the door that way is locked. The door this way also locked. Door that way locked. Oh, there was more down this way. Oh, I see, okay.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
It's a lot of threads, like I said, at the same time here. Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. So, is there any of these that I can like turn? What is that? Lots? Okay, 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 hang on. It's up here. Yeah, it's a start. Shot that thing. Compiling assimilated structure. Alright. Okay. Well, there's a pod in there, which I want. Okay. Can't use this one. Let's go back in here. And I'm going to try to shoot across the gap. Go into that room with the lasers. Maybe. And... okay, so when I shot this before, it didn't take me somewhere useful. Why didn't it take me somewhere useful before? Is there something I can do here? No. So, oh, here we go. Here we go. That's all in one go. Okay. Lots of enemies spawning in. Jeez. Nope. Too much at once. Okay, let's just start. Oh, hang on, wait. That is also an option. Cool. I like this shotgun. I think I've mentioned that before, but I like this shotgun. Oh my god, so much is happening over there. Oh shit. What? Oh, they had a Cyclops. Just blasted me. Hey, get out of here. That's not a platform. Where's the platform? There's the platform. What am I doing here? Other than that? Oh, hang on, what's this down here? Whoa. This looks like it's ready to go. Oh, that'll just take me here. No. Bing, bang, boom. No. Let's try that. No, that doesn't go anywhere. Whoa, 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 hang on. That's fine. Whoa. That's not good. not have the power with me. Okay, gotta be here. Grab the power. We're learning. We're learning in real time. Okay, do that. And then go over there. Get back over that way. Yep. Here. And then we should be able to move this wall. Fall into the lasers immediately. Here we go. Barrier deactivated. What barrier? I still see a barrier here. Let's shoot that. Oops. Too high. That I missed. There we go. Sweet, that barrier is deactivated. Let's grappling hook up here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I didn't get all the heavy ammo it was gonna give me. It's okay, we'll do it live. Didn't need it. As long as I don't have like a timer, I can take my time. That's a very large guy. Oh, we got like... Thank you everybody for sticking to the ads. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm very curious to see where this goes. The gameplay on this DLC is very interesting. It's a lot to think about. Let's see. Oh, there's like an object up here. Oh. Okay. So let's shoot down. Let's pull all these down. Where's the... What's that? Nothing. It's like... takes you really high up. Okay, we got a cube here. Can't shoot the cube. Oh, no! Okay, note to self. Don't be standing there. Don't be standing there when that thing is closing up. Oops. Okay, I only have to make that mistake once to know not to do it again. Cool. Where's the gun, though? That's what I want to know. Whoa. Okay, there's like a teleporter spot. The power coming from there. And I see like places to deflect the stuff around. Mystery nearby. Yeah, I got that. I got that part. This thing has a lot of health. Whoa. Did he cause all that damage? I got like immediately blasted. Okay, let me... I guess I should get the special ammo back since it's free. Yeah, I need to find out where the teleporter gun is in this room. And then from there, I can start actually doing the puzzle. So I see the teleporter platform here. My items disappeared. It might be worth just burning a super just to like clear this stuff out. So I can look around, like hear myself think. Okay, everybody is dead. I think. Oh, there's like 2 guys over here. Okay. Where is the gun? Here it is. Oh, I see. Okay, so that Hydra blocked my ability to take this gun. Okay. What happens if I shoot this? Okay, it bounced into there. Relocator accessible. Okay, let's relocate. What is in here? Whoa. What is in here? A Vex head. Okay, picking up the head turns that off. No, it's not about shooting him. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I have to hold the head and then shoot that cube with the head. Oh no, drop the head. Pick this up. Okay. Let's see. Is there a cube over here to shoot? Yes. Okay, drop the head, do that. Bring this with me. Oh my god. Please stop shooting me. I don't see the cube for this one. I'll come back to that. Okay, definitely know there's a cube here, because I tried to do it last time. Oh, I lost the head. Oh, he's damageable, okay. Shit. Oops. Let's remove that problem. No, he's immune already. I am in danger, and I am not healed. Okay. I think I can heal back here. Close to another super. Might be worth just burning it. Just to clear all these enemies out again. Yeah, we're good. Maybe we don't need it. The sniper is annoying, though. Go away. Whoa, that's my body. What is blasting that fast? Is it the boss? Oh, it's the Hydra. Yeah, he's like, is he immune? Oh my god. Oh, multiple Hydra. Ooh. Oh, yeah, maybe worth supering. I like this hand cannon. Sounds good. And it's very easy to aim. It's not gonna do anything. I killed him. Whoa. Well, that was almost terrible. But it worked out. Oh, more of these guys. Go away. Okay, let's get this back. Jumping is hard. Can get the head. We'll get the power. Wait, no. Dump this up here. Pick this up. Oh, I see. Okay. That was very easy. Where's the boss? Please, please die. Please, please. Pretty please. No. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I lived. Everything's fine. Guys have so much shield. I wonder if I could shoot this thing at him. If that would do anything. It deals resisted hit. No, that doesn't. It did something. I think my primary probably does more damage. Heavy ammo. I will take that. Did I fall? I fell down here. Reload gun. Sweet. So long.
Giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I
That's
felt
not
that
good.
too the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Uh-oh.
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Oh boy, oh boy. What the Drifter's been doing, it's finally coming into the game. Oh no. But that also means he's probably in extreme danger in the next DLC if his main plot point, his plot armor will be fulfilled. I don't even know what's going on in that room. There's like a million invisible guys in here. Resolute Captain. Approach the singularity. Oh my god, I need multiple powers. Okay. Where is the corn? Not here. Okay, I gotta go through. This is a cool area. Again, this DLC was supposed to be really small, and like they went and made all this stuff. Did I shoot this normally? I just shoot this normally, okay. Okay, so that's something. Oh, okay. I don't need the coin, but I see that. What's this? Activate. The way forward opens. Whoa. Was it this way? Or get in there. I'm a little confused where we're supposed to go. Is it in here or not? What's going on here? Let me get... Oh, maybe we need the ball. Couldn't get the ball. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I mean, that is an interesting direction that I should probably investigate going. But what if I go in here first? zoom along around in here. What the? How do you... Oh, shit. Cannot exit Matter Spark. Why not? How do I get across that? Oh, I see. I need the corn. Okay. If I have that power, then I can shoot and build a bridge, it looks like. Come on. Let me get... looking for the power. Well, there is a corn in here. Oh my god, this thing is so slippery. Okay, let's jump up here. Let's grab this. We'll go back over that way and then try to open that doorway. We can't walk this way. Ooh. There's a lot of interesting stuff that way, though. Okay, so the way... I'm gonna go this way back up. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is the way we came before. Oh, no, I don't have enough time. If I don't goof around, just beeline it, I can make it. I don't think this is how this is meant to be done. This seems wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. This could work, though. 23 seconds? That's such a short amount of time. There's no way. Because I have to turn into the ball and then jump up onto that place in that time. Yeah, no. 8, 7, 6, 4. And it's gone. Okay. So this, when I activated that, it said the way open, the way forward is opened. Let me try looking in there again. That is not a way. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there should be like a corn here nearby or something. Oh. There we go. Cool. Grab this. Found it. It just took a sequence of events. Okay. Here. Down here. Oh god. No. That's not right. Okay, I wanna be on the platforms we spent a lot of time making. Oh, that's cool. We can down the fungus. Oh, that's not cool. There's like a million guys in here. Why can't I Holy. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Fine. What is this? My hand cannon leveled up. And that makes sense. I've been shooting a lot of stuff with it. Is it necessary to kill this? Shit. Shotgun technically crits, right? Pick up Tangle.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Not the derelict. No. The Gambit guy. We can blow something up. But what should we... Oh, this thing, for sure. 100%. Blow that up. You got a gun? What else can we blow up? Some glimmer on the ground. There's nothing else in here, really. There's something going on over here. Oh, it was simpler than that. A lot of seconds left on this too. I'm gonna keep this charge just in case I need it. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, lots of puzzle in here. Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay, where's this go? Ooh, what? Why does that go nowhere? Just hits that pipe. But I don't see anything I can turn. With like multiple relocators. Looks like I can go in there for sure. And possibly in there. No, not enough range for that. Let's try here first. Whoa. Okay. I can turn to the ball. And go where? Aha! Okay, okay. Ooh, platforming as the ball. Okay, good be patient. Actually, I don't think we need to be patient. We can be impatient. Let's blast that. Grab this. Oh, I see. Let's take that, actually. Oh, God. Oh, no. Maybe a little overzealous. Got a little bit excited. Oh, man, I gotta do the whole puzzle over again. Okay, activate this. Jump here. Throw that at that. Put that there. Stand here. Die, apparently. Why did I die? It's not fair. Okay. Huh. Guess that shot there. Now I'm here. Okay. Oh, it's like moves. I don't like that. Oh, stuff over here. Hmm. Trying to make it over here. Nope. This isn't peak. Just seeing grass does not guarantee standable land. Oh. But now I'm over here. Oh, that's underneath where I want to be. I'll be up here. Open with Rosetta 2. Shotgun. Mystery solved. What a mystery. Alright. I think I need the power. Whoa, that pipe hurt a lot. I think when I'm on that platform, there's something I need to see. Maybe not, actually. I'm not seeing anything over here. See that thing. Oh, shit. I need clearer eyes. Oh. It's simpler. I was so overcomplicating that. Fabulous. And I can use this to get back over there. Oh, no wait, even better. I can get out of here. And activate this. In the green room. The boss fight? Oh, it's this way. Ooh. Ow. This music is fun. Whoa. Shit. I'm gonna burn to death, yep. But Scorch round, what the heck? Okay. Let me sit up. Let me focus here. We're in a boss fight. This is important. Let me feel this, I guess. Sure. I didn't really use much of it, but I don't know, that's the way it came in. It was up here. Alright, you find a way to make this shank vulnerable. Yuri of the Archon. Am I slowed? Oh, I'm slowed. Whoa. Stop slowing me. Oh, the boss. Ugh. That was not cover from the boss. You know, I really should use an exotic of some kind. What do we got for exotics? We got Outbreak Perfected. I think making little strandies is better. Outbreak can't do that. Why are those resisted hits? Interesting. Immune. Enemy strand. Ow. Whoa. That works. That does not work as well. Ow. It's like little... Oh my god, the boss. Oh my god, the boss. Oh my god, the boss. Oh my god. Okay. Should I just shoot these? That did not make the boss vulnerable. But it did open up something over here? Maybe? No. What the? Ow. Oh my god, he's shooting me! Oh, okay. That's charging up. Nope. Interesting. Nope, not that. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Yeah, let me charge this up and then shoot him as I'm flying towards him. That seemed to work. Stand still. Oh my god, this guy! Stand still! Oh, I got 2 more ammo. Nice. I'm gonna need a sniper. Shotgun's not gonna cut it. What do we have? Could try this thing. It's just like a sniper. Ow, the boss. I'm gonna super. If I don't get some progress on these enemies, I am going to super because I do not want to die. Yeah, okay. Get rid of them. And where's this dude here? Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. Give me this. Thank you for doing the Hydra Hex system. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm gonna, yeah, right after this, I'm gonna get some hydrate. I don't actually have any. I don't have anything left. Thank you for looking out. Okay, I'm gonna blast at this boss, and then I'm gonna make him vulnerable. Boom. Cool. I have some more rockets now. Oh, that one missed. It's only a little bit awkward to do. Ooh, that's bad. I missed. It didn't matter. Exploding shanks. The emotes. Oh. I only have my little pistol left. My hand cannon. I think if I missed a few fewer of those rockets, it'd be in better shape right now. But what can you do? Oh, I got some ammo. Sweet. This dead body.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh my god. There's like a hole in the ground. Okay, so before I go in the ominous hole in the ground, I am going to go grab some water. Thank you for doing the hydrate. Hexadecimal. I will be right back with more Destiny. The exciting conclusion and climax of the final... What is this thing called? No, the Edge of Fate DLC. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody who stuck around through the break. I appreciate all y'all watching the Destiny. Destiny's not a game I typically stream, but it's a game I played a lot back in the day. And I'm really looking forward to the stuff coming out tomorrow. I mentioned earlier, or Rox came by earlier and was saying that you and I were going to do some tomorrow evening. Checking out the new DLC, but this is the previous storyline that came out, like I said, in the summer. So we're finishing that up before we do the next thing. I left it. I procrastinated. I didn't play it back when it came out, and now it seems like the new DLC is coming out, and it ties into the conclusion of this one. So I want to know what happens before I go into the new stuff tomorrow with Mr. X24 Rocks. So looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to finding out what happens here. Whoa, is that the black hole?
My chisel is sharp.
Why does it look like an
The
eye?
message is clear. I understand what was forgotten.
Whoa.
3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Sree's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
What do we typically stream here? Animal Crossing, some Dark Souls, here and there. I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight, or playing a bit of Hollow Knight. I've been meaning to continue that. I was not expecting Destiny to pick up, honestly. So that was a pleasant surprise, and a detour back towards Destiny. And then for December, I really want to play this game called Easy Delivery Co. I was threatening to play it last October, since it seems like it has like an eerie vibe. But it also is set in the winter, so I think it works for any time. It has like a cute cat, and you like deliver packages and stuff. This is cool looking. Remember when I said, oh, I wish there was like a night outer space level in this DLC? Oh my god, what is that? Is that the corpse of the thing we were in? Or is that just a big rock? Is this tentacle the 9? Like this octopus thing? Is that number 3? That's like the one for Earth? Oh cool, that's his ship. There's like a little platform down there. I gotta go see this. Hang on. Did they actually put this in the game? A boat? Lots of pieces of like Elixni ships and stuff. This is cool. This is really cool. Piece of airplane. This is like stuff from the Cosmodrome, it looks like. Oh, the train. Looks like a pod from the Prison of Elders. I'm so glad you could double jump. Kaboom.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Who are you? Go away.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian,
what?
Let's get to that catch.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, so we power this up to get up to there. Okay, that's a lot simpler than what I was thinking this would be about. But that's fine. I'll do that. Let's go. Okay, we're on the enemy ship. That's cool. You can like see where we were before. I like this hand cannon. I'll probably like the one... Ooh. I'll probably like the one from the Crucible more. I mentioned that last stream, but this is what I got. First strand cannon. Strand hand cannon. Okay, what's the secret here? Go below deck.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh, we gotta navigate. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Are we good? What the heck is this? Do I want to be here? Don't see where else I could go. What on earth? Destroy shielding generators. Shielding generators. It's not that. I'm looking for a shielding generator. I don't have the gems to blow things up. Is this a shielding generator? Nope, can't zap that. Yeah, I come here and it's like a dead end. Right. No, I can't exit the matter spark here. Oh, I see. Cannot exit the matter spark. How the heck do I get over there? This is an insane jump. Oh my god. Okay. No, this doesn't seem right. I think I have to turn that on somehow, and then it'll like blast me up. I love a catch. Always happy to fight on a catch. I just like one of the coolest ship designs in Destiny. Okay, so we came around here. Jump down here. Go over. This way. Down here this way. I could try jumping on that and then riding it around. Oh, no. Didn't work. Death. Let's try one more time. Oh. Okay, figured out that part. Maybe just need a little bit more observant, maybe. Okay, it was just a matter of jumping. Got it. Okay, this looks like a destination. Oh. I think this calls for super. Blast that guy. Kind of good on that. Let's see. Oh. Tube. Whoa. They seriously did so much. Oh, there we go. above and beyond with the new mechanic. Maybe I'm easily impressed. Zoom. Okay, we can blow these up. Give me this back. Destroy the shield generators.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Home? Home to where? What home? What's he talking about? Confront Archon Levazg. Is he out here? He's down here. Down we go. Oh, heck yeah! Woo! Oh, he's in...
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The giver is useless to you dead.
I forgot about that. That's good, but I am still in immediate danger as soon as I come out of this. Oh no, I'm fine. Sweet. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. Let's clear some of them out. Before they become a huge problem. What are these? Servitors? Immune. Okay. Need to chill out. Ow. Probably not necessary, but you know. Okay, so I have to blast off from here over past the servitors while blowing up, and then that makes them vulnerable. And then once they're vulnerable, then he'll be vulnerable. Boom. We got one. I got both, actually. Oh, no, just the one. Okay. That's fine. Get some charge. He teleported through the attack. That's so cheap. I don't even have enough explosion juice. Okay, like, oh, as long as it didn't jump there. Okay. There we go. Got him that time. Bam. And that works too.
Yes.
Hang on, I need to just clear some of this out. There's too much going on here. Whoa. What is he doing?
I saw my
This guy's just crazy. Like, he's just a bonkers guy. I don't even know who you are.
I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth.
I literally have no idea who this guy is. I mean, he does remind me of the Archon Priest that's still inside guy. So that's something. Oh, I need to use the different platforms. Okay. Don't shoot me. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. Oh my god. If I die now, I'll be so sad. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's make a zillion of little thingies. Stop being invisible. Ow. Why is he like zapping me with? Stop it. Oh my god, it hurts. It's like saying broccoli. I like these electric guys. Oh my god. Cool. I think I have to go through this side this time. Yeah, sorry. My nose is itchy. My cheek. Okay. No, it teleported. That's so cheap.
The universe conspires against us, my exiles.
I don't have any explosion power. Okay. The universe conspires against us. It's an interesting notion. That's not cool, game. If I wasn't on Strand, I'd be dead right now. Please. Please. Okay. Did it count? Okay, it counted. That was a really dramatic death, wow.
May you rend and burn for an eternity in the singularity's embrace.
Ooh. That's actually not bad.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Here we go. It's all leading to this. Oh boy, the time. Thank you everybody for watching. It's like super late now. Ooh, it's snowing outside. It's so pretty.
When you're ready.
The Tamagotchi. Oh man.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Oh wow.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
Very interesting stuff. That is cool. See, it's always fun to see the Drifter do something, and it's awesome that that's what it was. The 9 was working towards with the Hall. That was a really well animated cutscene. That was really cool looking. That was a good time. Yeah, let me turn my game back down a little bit here. Turned it up to so the stream could hear the cutscene. Alright, what's next? Fire team met. Just 2 more steps. Where the heck am I? Matter Spark 3. With Defeat the Archon, you've gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a Sparrow. Try using Matter Spark. Shortcut. To get the altar field to be faster. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Hello.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible. On threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, Weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left.
Ooh.
Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
I was gonna check to see if the thing was at the back of the... Yeah, look at it. There it is. The 9 aren't done with Gambit yet. Not quite yet. Very interesting. I think we have to keep that just so that like we could keep playing Gambit and then it would send them out somewhere. Meet with Lodi in the Caldera to discuss his intel. Oh, hi. Hey, you got a new outfit. Oh, wow, it's got the stuff.
3 spoke through me.
Orin's 9 outfit was better,
I
but
think I
this is
saw
fine.
time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Hey, another one of these things. Alright, is this like an invitation to do the raid? We are not doing the raid tonight. But maybe we'll load in and take a look at it. The Edge of Fate. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there. A new feeling? It's not everything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Graviton to the ages. Lodi has information on mysterious lost weapon. Speak with him to learn more about this weapon and its whereabouts.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what Tree told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi tracked on the temporal exotic weapon. Oh, let's take a time hand cannon, which I want to see what that's about. New tiers increase your challenge and reward with fabled mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. Okay, cool. We can make the planet harder. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of the Kepler to uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus and attune gear at the Altar of Relativity and the Sieve. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while. It rewards you for your time. Oh. Threaded spike detonates tangles and pulls them toward you. That's pretty. Oh, that's my reward for doing this on Legendary? Nice. I guess I did it. Oh, look. How do I get these? And a shader. I can look like him. The crazy colors. Look at that. Neat. Well, I got a cape. I don't think that's better than what I have. A lot of class ability energy on this. I guess that's good since I won't have. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's put something away. There we go. What is this? A gift from the 9, used to focus gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. I don't know what any of that is. Okay, so we got Graviton through the ages. I don't need to do that. Lodi visited Vesper's host. Do build to the map, see all available difficulty tiers. Neat. I'll have to actually physically do it. Okay. Fabled. So we got Legendary, Fabled, Mythic. Wow. Radar is disabled? Player power is capped at 40 below combatants. That's cool. Yeah, sure, I'll just leave that as that for now. And then change in leader, because that sounds terrifying. What does he want to talk about? Hello. Oh, she wants to talk to me.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Speak to Lodi. Oh. There we go. Guardian. Lodi speaks to you with a kind smile. I know the eye is a little weird, he says. Point says, glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish, and then winked at me. So at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyways, I got something you might be interested in. Something like DEO was working on way back when. Mr. Davies, too. Or Dr. Davies, too, so like Cora was in her past life. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. Singularity has been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistic guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time, like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus at the Caldera. Emeritus at the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Hey, I got Rosetta 3. Speak with the Emeritus at the Caldera. Him? You're now able to advanced Aeonian concepts and translate these characters will unlock search areas on your map. Good to see you, an anomaly-based weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. Good to see you again, anomaly-based weapon. I did not get to see what that said. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for anomalies change, but today we must be given to action instead. The sated linguist voice of the holy anomaly has felt this instability of time on Kepler. Instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've turned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to the rocky edge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Okay, cool. How long is this? Oh dear God. Okay. Can I see that, like, in my collections? Like, what is it? Like, do I actually want it? Ooh, I'm guessing it's unknown. Maybe this unknown? Third iteration. Yeah, it's not a power weapon, I'm sure. Finality's Augur. That's cool. I don't have that. Okay. See Dean Rebecca on Kepler. Though her voice is steady, the Dean's posture is tense. She begins. You have done a great deed for us. I regret I must ask for another. Orin has sent news we can't ignore. The way to the Holy Anomaly is open. And the Vex have entered. Follow them, Anomaly blessed. Do what needs doing. The Dean fills her hands as if in blessing. May your insight be acute and your judgment lucid. Complete the raid. Off we go. Let's see what this is about. We're gonna solo the raid tonight, guys. We're gonna do it. You and me. We're gonna figure it out all of it. I haven't seen how any of this works. Let's go. Armor, each piece of armor. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. No idea about that. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa. This is what I'm talking about. This is neat. Okay. We have a 9 themed location. Oh, wow. This is crazy looking. Holy shit. Whoa, what are those doing? Are they going over to the city? Oh, wow. Okay, so there's like Taken or something over there, and then like those big orbs fly. Oh, they got another like Ori looking thing. It's like globes. I'm guessing we're fighting our way to that tower, so we go around here into there. And then go that way. Or is this actually play space? Oh, I think it is play space. Your feet find purchase in shifting sands. Oh, look at this stone. It's like the stones in on the Dreadnought. You can like see outer space in them. Wait, you can go down here too? Where does this go? Oh my god. Haha! This is awesome. Wow, okay. Jeez. You know what? Maybe one day we'll do this. Let's go in the city. That's an incredible shot. Wow. Like that planet behind there. A robotic skeleton or like robotic vines? Oh, we're going up. Interference patterns swell. All are entangled. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I'm under attack. Okay, so it's Vex that we're fighting here. Oh, that's cool. So they converted like pieces of the rock into Vex. There's stuff over here too. Jeez. How big is this place? Whoa. Dude. What? This place is gigantic. This is so cool. Oh, can you go down there? No, there's no way you can go down there. Wait, no, maybe you can. No, there's no way. I think those are decoration. But this stuff isn't. You can go over here. Ooh, this is a pretty. Wow, look at that. The stars move around inside this orb. Can you like go deeper in? Oh, look at this. There's like stuff down here. Neat. What is this? Whoa. Look at this crazy building. Maybe you go in here when we're done? Wow, that looks so cool. See, when they said, like, it's a 9-themed DLC, this is kind of what I had in mind. And I am not disappointed. Especially since this is a raid, like, you know, you can replay this lots and lots of times. Versus, like, just the story. Sometimes that they you know... I thought that story was pretty epic. There was some real big moments in there. Wow. This is so pretty. Ooh, where do you go from here? I mean, I can go over this way. I don't know if you're supposed to. Oh, I guess you come up to there and then you jump up here. To this room. But for what purpose? This might be the end. I'm just like sliding around on this little rock. Oh god. The end. Wow. Let me see. It's very quiet here. Is there music? Hang on, let me my bounty expired. What the hell? Yeah, sure. Can you... Oh, dust. Cool. Where is this located? Edge of Fate? Take me back to the beginning here. Let's see if music plays when we start this fight. The nursery. Unknown periphery. I mean, this intro song's pretty cool. Oops. New objective. No, I think this is just a generic location. Until the actual mechanics start, I think it's just gonna be quiet here. Ow. I have Night Sworn Sight. Where did did we go to get up again? It was down here? Oh no, it was in this room. Yeah. And then I clicked this. And click this. Ooh. Wow, this place is massive. So we didn't even go out that way. Came from there. But you can, it looks like you can just go that way if you want to. All are entangled. Where's the Star Horse? I want it to help us. Oh, it's like stuck upside down. I guess I set the right thing. Oh god. Interesting. Oh, look at that. It's like circles above that building. Oh, it reset. Axiom is Axiom. Oh, that's its own thing over there. Okay, so you go down in that space to fight that arena. They have that arena and that arena. Okay, then you have this central space and something over there. What is this? The conductor. Oh god. Well, this is very neat. If anyone's expecting me to solo the raid, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am just looking around because I have not seen any of this. It looks like a galaxy down there. Oh, look, we can go this way. Ooh, they're pretty. That's cool. Whoa, that's trippy. Lots of space orbs. Oh, wait, this is a dead end. What the heck? Bye. Sorry, man. Whoa, look at this building. It's like spinning. You can get inside. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's like the night sky is constant, and it's just the dome that moves. Wow. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of special ammo. Goodbye! Oh, I'm about to die. Ooh, I don't know if, I don't think I can make this. Oh, the vines from Kepler are here on this building. Big galaxy marble. Is that Jupiter? I can see Jupiter from here. Whoa. Oh shit, I was just looking at the skybox and I walked off the edge. Hey, look, they've got the fungus. This just looks so nuts. I keep saying it, but they really just went all out with the visuals here. Oh, okay. Oh, look, there's more places you can go. For on this side. Wow. Wait, is that Jupiter again? Is it a different guess? Like, it's a different color. Weird. Yeah. Wow. This is awesome. Looking forward to trying whatever this is at some point. But that'll have to wait until the new DLC. Let's see. Wow, it's only there's like nobody on. It's like a weekday as well. Well, before we end the stream, I want to say thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of Destiny in the evening. I want to say a huge shout out and thank you to Nestinate for the raid tonight. Thank you so much again for the follows. D-Hit Trab, Malicious, or Malicious. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for this. And then from Wednesday on, we'll be back to normal. So we typically have a schedule of cozy games on Wednesday, and then Friday and Sunday is kind of like how it's fallen, where we play like more intense games. So right now that's been Hollow Knight, but we'll probably do some Metroid Prime as well. So keep an eye out for that. Metroid Prime 4. And Wednesdays it's cozy games like Animal Crossing and Cult of the Lamb, and chill times like Pikmin, right? Pikmin's a chill game, right? It's a very very calming time. Maybe we'll do some Destiny here and there as well, because I'll probably be playing the new stuff. Please be good. Please. I really hope it's good. I don't even care if it saves the game or not. I just hope it's good, because I want it to be good, and I want to have a good time. As far as this, let me give my thoughts on this DLC before we close out also. Now that I've played the whole story arc. I thought it was neat. I thought it was an interesting time. I'm curious to see how the planet works now that it's open and we're not sort of following along on a story. We can explore and find items on our own. But we are still guided by that exotic mission. I think there'll be a lot of things to see and do with the exotic quest, since it seems like it's going to be quite long. But I am curious to see that, because the planet didn't really have a lot of there was a lot of backtracking and running all over the place because of the side missions, but there wasn't a lot of self-directed exploration. Which is potentially a missed opportunity. But overall, I thought that was nice. It's neat. It's neat to have a lot of, traversal mechanics and things other than shooting that you have to do to get around and progress through the story. In the stories of this game, I thought it was a lot. It's tough to do like a cinematic experience and do, very gameplay, systems heavy, moment to moment gameplay, and I thought they did a decent job with that. And Destiny always feels great, so that part was solved. So I thought it was a neat time, and they always get like the dungeons and the raids and stuff like that. They do a great job with those. with that style of gameplay, and it melded into the story in a really natural way. It didn't feel forced. Yeah, like they sometimes there's like a new mechanic they add to like some of the stories, especially with like the seasonal stuff, where it can kind of just feel a little bit like, what are we doing here? But this was cool. This was really cool. I you know, I don't want every Destiny expansion to be this style, and they said that that's not necessarily what they have in mind. Like, it looks like the next one's going to be a lot more traditional. Like, we're just shooting our way through our problems. But this was neat, and I wouldn't be opposed to having some more mechanics-based stuff in the day-to-day gameplay, right? Going forward. So that was cool. The stuff as far as like the actual like narrative, I was expecting a little bit different tone. Like they sort of touched on a lot of different tones and a lot of different things, but they didn't really go super deep into any of them. But that final cutscene was really, really cool, and it sort of brought everything together. And it asks a lot of questions about like what's going to happen next, but we finally got some answers about like what the 9 are concrete in the game, like not just in the lore, but like actually like characters talking about it, which is neat. And you know, I came here for the conversations between Orin and the Drifter, and in the sense of we're going to get even more of those going forward, which is exciting. Yeah, like all that stuff is super cool and has always been very mysterious and like under wraps, and like this is really cool, and I'm glad that the Drifter is going to continue to have a relationship with the 9, but it's sad that it won't be through Orin in a way, you know. Like, that was like a cool element to his connection to them through her, and his connection to her. But interesting that Gambit's going to keep going. Let's keep playing the game. I felt like a lot of what he was doing, like in terms of what he actually did with the motes, was sufficiently climactic to the narrative. However, I was expecting something a little bit more nefarious to be on the table for what he was planning to do with all these motes, because he talks about how like when he eats the motes, like, or when he does certain things with the motes, he like crushes them, and he can like command Taken for a few minutes. That's pretty cool, but I guess they took it in a different direction from where that was. But we'll see what that's, if anything like that comes up in the new stuff coming out tomorrow. Drifter's story definitely isn't over, and now we know why he's old, because he got too close to the black hole and it aged him in time. So I guess Guardians do age, it's just really, really slow. Although he said he's 9 touched, and that's what happened. That's why he looks old. It's not that he's aged, it's that he's 9 touched. I don't know. I think he just got really close to the black hole, and like millions of years passed for him or something. But he still looks, yeah, not old. He's old. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. And there's a lot of threads that got built here. Or a handful of threads, not a lot, but a handful. They continued some threads that we had. They were starting with like the Conductor and Maya, and continuing stuff from like Season of the Drifter, from back in Forsaken, which is really cool. And just the 9 generally, like we've always kind of wondered about them since Destiny 1. So yeah, overall, I've said before that I liked this more than Shadowkeep and Lightfall. I think I would probably keep it. I would actually rate this. It's my kind of gameplay, so no new subclass. I wouldn't know if I would put it on the same level as Beyond Light. Like, Stasis was a huge deal. Like, Beyond Light had like structural issues, and as far as I understand, this DLC also has structural issues with like the endgame side of things, and Beyond Light definitely had endgame problems. And so, looking ahead at what the content roadmap was, Maybe it's on the par of Beyond Light. I'm not sure. In that ballpark, for me, anyway. Yeah, in the ballpark of Beyond Light. One of these days, I got to do like a Destiny tier list. Like, here was my favorite DLC, and this is, you know. Then we got, you know, Curse of Osiris down there in D tier. I'm actually okay. This is a hot take. I am actually a Curse of Osiris apologist. I thought it wasn't as bad as people said. Like, I think the problem with Curse of Osiris was that it was part of Destiny 2, and Destiny 2 was worse, was like in a really bad shape, like at launch. And so like adding DLC on top of that, it just couldn't do anything to move the needle. But yeah. I don't know. A lot of people keep talking about how like they want a Destiny 3. Remember when I said I was going to end this? A lot of people keep talking about how they want to make it, you know, they're lapsed players, they're not playing, and they want a Destiny 3 to sort of bring in that reset for them, or they're an invested player and they want to see a Destiny 3, just generally because they want a sequel, they want, you know, bigger and better. But I hesitate to, like, you know, I look at that and it's like, be careful what you wish for, because, you know, both times that Destiny has launched with a base game, it's been very limited, right? Like Destiny 1 vanilla was a very flawed game, a very flawed experience. And then Destiny 2 had a fantastic, you know, romp of a story at the beginning, which something that, you know, Destiny 1 was kind of lacking, was kind of drab as far as a story. And Destiny 2 fixed that. It made a lot of sense. It was very accessible. It was fun to play, very satisfying to play the Destiny 2 story. And then you got, you know, out of the story, and then what was there to do? Right? Just public events. Oh, which is cool and novel, and I think there's like a lot of opportunity for like really, we have really good public events, whereas back then they were just kind of like, these are slightly better public events than Destiny 1. And I mean, the public event structure is still one of the coolest things about Destiny, but it just, if that was the only thing to do, I think that had issues, right? So careful what you wish for. It'll be pretty limited potentially if they come up with a Destiny 3. There won't be as much as there is in the game right now to do, right? And I like the idea of the portal for fixing that kind of thing too, like sort of recontextualizing and making a lot of older content relevant, or bringing older content back into the game with a reason to play it. But there also has a lot of issues, like both in terms of the menu structure itself, like trying to figure out what you want to do, why you want to do it. That's pretty bad in the portal. And this is just like after playing with the portal for like a week. I've played Edge of Fate, the content package, for a grand total of maybe like 6 days. And in that time, my opinion of the portal is like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Also, I wish that I could get stuff that's from these activities when I play them. Like I got an Empire Hunt or something. Not an Empire Hunt. Was it an Empire Hunt? No, it was a story mission from Beyond Light. But it didn't give me any Beyond Light gear. Like, you just get the stuff from the portal. And I think it'd be cool if you could get, on top of your portal loot, you know, stuff from the planet that you're playing the stuff from. That, you know, the context is still there in some way, right? Because, like, if you go do Presage through the old rotate, like if you did Presage through the rotator, they did a good job of like putting stuff that was relevant to those areas in those exotic missions when they were part of the exotic missions. So I don't know why with the portal they couldn't maintain some of that legacy gear coming through, on top of, it's just like a little bonus compared to the, you know, the actual like high powered loot that you're playing for, right? So that's my thing with the portal, but I like the idea of it. You know, I think there is an overwhelming feeling when you come to play Destiny, especially if you're a solo player or a casual player. You don't know what to do when you play. So having a tool that can just tell you, here's what you need to do, just do this, is really good, or potentially very good. I think the portal misses the mark on that, on that experience. But if that's what they're going for, I hope they can improve it so that it can achieve that. And then also, you know, for the hardcore players, like I think having some of that legacy content, legacy gear also drop from the legacy content that they put into the portal and bring back through the portal. Otherwise, I think the portal's probably fine. You know, it's confusing. But, I mean, everything in this game is confusing. Like, asking them to make something not confusing at this point, it's just like, it's just not the point. Like, I would love for this game to not be confusing because the game needs new players, right? I think a lot of people also, like they talk, I was saying earlier about the Destiny 3 thing. The game needs new players to have a good time, to convert them into people who want to play long term and like experience some of these stories and some of these, these shared experiences. And the onboarding experience is terrible. The New Light storyline is very weak. It's confusing. And then you don't know where you're supposed to be doing or where you're supposed to go, like, as soon as that's over. Like, you're just kind of ejected into this world. And it's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Like, they need, like, a list or something. Like, I know some of it is, like, they want to make it abstract so that it feels less like this is content that is not part of a world and a universe, right? Like when Destiny 1 and 2 was in development, I think I saw that they were thinking about just putting stuff in like lists, and then they came up with the map and the director and like all that stuff, and then it felt like an actual, like, these are worlds and these are places, even though, like, in terms of how they're structured in the game, it's just a bunch of, missions and stuff. Because Destiny's not like an open world game, right? Although this DLC was pretty open world. I mean, not open world, but it was a pretty cool interconnected web of locations with like a central hub that you could go to each of these different bubbles. So yeah, and the size of Kepler is crazy. I mean, it feels really big because it is a maze, and because small corridors that all connect to like these other larger spaces, and it creates this sensation of being you're covering a lot of ground and you're seeing a lot of stuff. But it works, and works really well, and it does create that feeling. So that was really cool about this DLC too. Like they made a lot out of a little. And then even then, it wasn't even that little. It was much bigger than I expected. And the quality of the cutscenes is really good too. Like, the animation was phenomenal. I don't know who they brought on to do the animations, because there was a whole thing about the animation studio that was doing the cutscenes for Destiny not being part of the project anymore, or that they had to close down or something. But cutscenes in this, very cool. Especially that last one. Like, that's really cool. I'm probably going to watch that on YouTube later. Watch it again. So, yeah. But they got to get the new player experience down and make the game less confusing. And then I also feel like they need to worry less about making stuff that you get for playing a long time. They water down a lot of like the stuff that you get for being an invested player. Or some of the chase, they water down, like, here's the best thing ever, and then they water that experience down. Like, if you combine this mod with that thing and make this build and do this thing, sometimes they sort of break some of those things, or they pull that out, or they make it, they put the apple a little further down the stick, right? But they raise the bar to getting that kind of set up, so it's not like feasible. In some ways you have to like choose one thing or the other, and it's like, okay, but when you do that in the interest of making the game more accessible, I think it makes it so that people don't feel like there's anything to go after at the same time. Like, sometimes they just fully just remove stuff like that. Like, I think specifically about the nerf to it's not Winter's Guile, it's the other one. Is it Winter's Guile? No, there's like there's exotic gloves for Warlock, where whenever you kill something with a melee, it just starts healing you like crazy. Like you just basically can't die after you punch them with it. And they nerfed it so that it works with the new solar system instead, and you can die now when you melee something. And it's like, why? Why did they do that? I don't even play Warlock, and I look at that and I'm like, that is so dumb. And that just kills like any desire to you know, find a better version of that exotic or build into that or like do anything with that. It's just like, this is dumb now. And they do a zillion little things like that, and it's like, is that to make it so that the game is more understandable for somebody, or like why do you do that, right? So I feel like on the deep dive, they don't need to make the dive less deep, because that's not keeping new players. That doesn't help anybody. Right? I mean, some things like truly like broken, like nerf it and like fix it. But I mean, in terms of like creating an identity of your character and like a play style and like that stuff, like don't take that out of the game. That's not, you know, you need something for a new player to want to go after, right? So removing that kind of stuff doesn't really make sense to me. Right? And they've been pretty good about that for the last little while. You know, credit where credit's due. Like, they've sort of dialed back on trying to as aggressively kill a lot of that kind of stuff, which is nice. In the interest of new players, or, you know, in interest of making things more clear. Ricochet rounds is another one that I'm like, why did you nerf ricochet rounds? That's so weird. Like, it used to give like 5% or 10% bonus range or something, as like a benefit of the fact that it, you know, its only other benefit is that it gives you a little bit of stability and like bouncing bullets. And it's like, okay, this is just giving you bouncing bullets, let's give it a little something juiced, right? And it's like, okay, this is like an insider information. Like, this also gives you more than just 5 range. And then they took that out. And it's like, okay, is it supposed to be what you see is what you get? Or is there like a reward for learning about how the game works? And like, what you see is what you get is good for new players, but then it takes out some of the, you know, the reward for learning how the game systems work, right? So, yeah, you know what would help new players? A less confusing portal, and a great onboarding story, and a great menu system that tells them what they need to be doing, that isn't a billion little pop-ups, because that's not helping anybody. Like, actually give them a story, give them something to, a through line, right? To take them through and around the solar system, and a reason to go to each of these things and see what the game's about. And then I think if you do that, I think the game will be okay. Because that's more important, I think. Because people who love the game, when the game's good, they'll come back. If the game's bad, they're not going to play it. But I think there is some great stuff. But they're at the end. They're at the end of the game. They're like, they've played everything that there is to play. But there's so much in the game, even now, that is still great for someone to try. And none of it is getting the light of day. Right? And they're just kind of like burning through players. Like, yeah, it's free to play, but like, yeah, the free to play experience also needs a lot of help. So I think if they can nail those things, we can get off the treadmill of like, great DLC, people come back. Bad DLC, everyone leaves. Great DLC, everyone comes back. Right? And the same veteran players just coming back and leaving. It, you know, and it's a smaller population every time that happens. And like, if they want the game to exist long term, they need new players. and they need the players that love the game to still have a reason to love the game. I think if they can get those things right, I think everything else will take care of itself. So, because the story is great in this game, but the cyclical game is also such a great part of it, and the log in and play with your friends part of it is really, really good. And that's probably the best part. And you got to get more people to notice that side of it. So, yeah. Thanks so much, folks, for hanging out with the stream and listening to me ramble about Destiny. It's a game I've played a lot, so I have a lot of opinions. My opinions aren't always correct, but they are my opinion. And I don't know what they need to do. Like, maybe they'll kill the game in 2 years, and who knows what's gonna happen. I think it's kind of crazy that Destiny 1's still on. The servers for Destiny 1 are still on, and this game here has been on for like 9 years, 10 years now. Destiny 2, when did this come out? 2017? Jeez. So, if this game does end, like they do sunset it, like it's still gonna be on for a long time. If Destiny 1 is any indication. Although I think Destiny 2 has a bigger server load. Destiny 1 uses a lot more peer-to-peer stuff than Destiny 2. Like, we meme about, like, oh, the dedicated servers. But Destiny 2 does have a lot of server infrastructure behind it. And they're always tweaking it and adjusting and adding stuff. So hopefully they can keep Destiny 2 for a while if there's interest. But they gotta nail those things, man. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. I don't think there's anyone we can go. Hang on, let's go see. Does this person have raids turned on? Oh. I don't normally stream this late either, so thank you everybody for staying with the stream and for lurking and for hanging out. This has been cool. I'm glad I got to stream the end of the story. I'm gonna go do 1 billion bounties and finish out my season pass. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Where's the raid function? Oh, cool. I can, like, find... What? Are these like bots, like with checkpoints? Like, I clicked like find a Destiny streamer that's the same size as you to say hello to. Or to raid. It's like category. D2 chests. That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. What? Person's like playing like, what's that thing called? The Squid Game? The Destiny category? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Let's go to the browse function. How do you see let's keep that going there. This thing is weird. The raid thing is weird. Search for channel. Whoa. What the heck? My Firefox is freaking out. Oh, let's see if this person supports race. I've never watched this person before, so we're just gonna say hello to them. But if I don't see y'all, have a good rest of your week. Have a great night. Wow, this stream. What a long stream. I never streamed this long. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I hope they're still going. All right. See ya. Thanks for watching.